Greetings, I am Pillar Nexus, the Ancient Gladiator today. Ooh, connection? Connection. Alright. Anyway, greetings, I'm Pillar Nexus, and today we're going to play some more EVE Online. Because I'm home from work and I just want to kind of relax. Yeah, work was okay. Just got a little bit of a heads up on some policy changes. And really, okay, I got my money back. Yeah, it's like in trial for other stores, but now they're doing it for all of us. So let's have to get used to that. Wait, where do they drop it off? Eric. Uh, no, no, and no. We'll be picking that up later. All right. If I missed anything, what's coming in? I still have. This one I held on to strategically in case I need a replacement. Uh, For that. Ooh, one moment. All right. So what we're gonna do today is try to have a nice, relaxing time now that work is done and over with for now for the week. You know what? Let's high order. I'm having to use some like holiday hours to supplement this week's check. But apparently, the 4th of July counts. So, so it's going to help a little bit. Okay. All right. Wait, not yet. Range, 3 jumps. I figured 3 is like the absolute maximum of. space I'm willing to go into to get my shit. But need 50 LP for any agent, any corporation. So here's the new rewards thing for the new rewards track. Evermarks, Skinner design element that I'm not really using. Flex at line mark. 8 million ISK would be nice. There's the holy grail right there. I've got the next 11 days to knock this out before I need to start worrying about am I gonna pay for another month or not? Feels like I've been spinning my wheels on planetary industry. For everything I'm getting out of it, I'm having to put a whole lot into it as well. Being a real butt. Facilities require attention. What's the issue? Oh, I only started the program for like 8 hours. Like an idiot. I'm gonna be back after the game store anyway. Yeah, I'll leave it. I need to no. Okay. Submit. Okay. Products. Available. Various electronics and transmitters. Yeah. Those are almost done. Okay. Oh yeah. We'll check that next. I think I screwed up on this one too. At some point, I wanted to go through all my um, through all the planets after everything's kind of cleared out a bit, and maybe change the way I'm doing things in this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Storage. Holy crap! I actually have two now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I think I could do without, like the gel matrix biopaste, which is pulling from the oxides I'm making on the fourth planet, precious metals, electrolytes. A lot of stuff I'm having to import, and maybe if I can do without that, it might be for the better. Condensates require oxides, coolant. I need more water, so I'm gonna bring oxides out. Excuse me. Otherwise, everything's kind of running decently. I figure out what should be working towards. I've completely neglected the whole mobile depot project. Just been putting in research to at least make the regular costs somewhat better. Make them faster. But before I go take on my industries, let's go ahead and just do something fun. Let's go take on a security mission. See if I have to do any fighting. I'm gonna use Rifter. Asian Aram. Alright. And get some extra money to go take care of their import costs. It's been a while since I've featured anything in the way of combat for my Eve streams. Seems to be the biggest appeal in this game. Actually, let's put that away. Yeah, if shit gets too tough, we're gonna just warp out. Come back with my destroyer. Destroyer. Okay. We found who is closest. Okay. Go afterburner. Ready the painter. Ready the missile. Wait for the impact. Boom. Be ready. Okay. Permit 75. Yeah, I figured 7,500 is the approximate sweet spot for hitting with the prototype siege cannon. Too close, and it starts missing. Alright. Take a breather to reload. Target. Salvage. I'm not missing my opportunity to get some extra money out of this situation. And we've got time. a fairly steadily decreasing amount of time, but it's still time. Salvage. Still got plenty of ammo for later. Alright. Okay. Well, no. Get the afterburner back on. Shields should be in decent shape by the time we get to them. Right. No matter how much I like doing planetary industry, I do not want to lose track of my um, fighting skills, or at least my ability to pay attention in a fight. Because actually, they're closer. I need to deal with them now. Instead. It's always weird. You'll target one, and then the others will start getting closer. Shit. Alright. Lock. Grenade missiles. Siege cannon is nasty, but the tracking on it is just risky. And the ammo is always short, too. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Ambushers are always using the missile. I'm curious to hear about other like fittings and tactics from like other people who play this. What they use for their rig slots and everything else. What skills they prioritize for combat. Nice. 25. Lock. Target. Missile. Sure. Have to reload mid-shot. Shit.
The module has run out of charges.
Yeah. Reload time. 3, 2, 1. Just hoping for the shield to hold up. Just one of the extenders here. Yep. Hold the line. Hold the line shield. This has also helped a little bit too. Power diagnostic. And damage control too. So maybe that's what I should be making instead of trying to make mobile depots or damage control systems. The kind that people actually want. Alright. That ambusher is next. Screw this. The Impaler is next. Another mid-fight reload. I missed. Almost got him. Roof ship down makes it a little bit easier to manage. If I keep your shield down.
A module has run out of charges.
Shit. Another mid-fight reload. Here, go. It's always the ambushers and impalers that are like those big pain in the butts, even that are still manageable, but no, too close. Too close. It's really going to be nice after this is all the bounties. Yay. Alright. I'll give the afterburner a break. Reload everything. New details. Nothing special. Show the groups. Alright. Salvage. I know there's a certain time limit. Oh, we've got plenty of time. Shit. Might as well just salvage everything. Get a lot of weird stuff salvaging these mission types sometimes. You know, got crystals or hybrid ammo. Yeah, let's take as much time as we need to get that shield back up. So what else is going on? Board game league tonight. Thinking about bringing Megacorps, Megacore, whatever, and my usual set of alternative money tokens because the paper money in that game is very lacking. Like with 6 players, there's just not enough ones. I'm pretty sure I brought it up as one of the things that annoys me when people make games. If they're not thinking ahead on, there should be more than enough ones just to be sure. And it causes problems later. Yeah, Megacorps, City Remnants for the renowned tokens, Planet Steam. All of them did not have enough ones for a maximum player experience. Ideally, for like um, depending on the next denomination up, you should have a little bit of wiggle room so that someone can hold on to ones for a little bit and then condense it down later. Yeah, there's a lot of game game design things. There's like they really need to think ahead on this. Really need to anticipate what players might need. Potential dumb decisions that might leave players completely screwed. It's entirely possible for those dumb decisions to happen on accident too, so it's like even more confounding. You really just never know what a player's going to do in the game. But you kind of get some ideas. If it seems like the obvious thing to do, it's probably going to be the one thing players will end up doing the most. if it's a situational thing, but the situation is going to happen quite a bit, players will probably end up doing that quite a bit. If it's a hyper-specific situation that almost never happens, then it's not going to be used. But an expansion might make um, use of that to provide some more opportunities. One example I like to think of is a special attack card in soccer arms that can only be used as a reaction to other special attacks. And in the base game, it was not very useful unless you knew, um, unless you're fighting very specific opponents and you guessed that they were going to use special attack cards. With the the 3 boxes for the new set, the new one, um, there's definitely more opportunities for that. So it has more potential to be utilized.
Warp drive active.
I have to wonder what's like the most unused. Yeah, most unused in-game thing. It's target. This is gonna be fun. Did I miss? A freaking destroyer. If shit hits the fan, I'm warping out. Finisher. Lock on. Paint it. Missile. Cannon. Alright. I have to wonder what's the least used thing in this game. So many different options for modules and tactics and everything else. What are people not using? I mean, if I had to guess, I, I, there was a brief time that I had a smart bomb equipped in my cruiser, and I never ended up using it because I was always in high security space, and that's a liability. Unless I want to turn off the safety and risk getting flagged by Concord or something for hitting um, something I shouldn't. I'm sure there's someone out there who's all too happy to equip a smart bomb and only a smart bomb on the fastest ship they have that can have a module and can use this smart bomb and just fly it into wherever the hell they want and just set it off just to be a dick. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. More crabs. Over here. Did I miss anything? Just the bounty prizes. Alright. I need to see what the timing is on how the prizes, the bounties work. Review the situation carefully. Who was over on that far end? There and after. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to approach the asteroid. But we'll keep the ruffian on our sights. And we'll see if they start making their way in my direction. Look for it. Try to keep these groups as separated as possible. Can manage them on my own terms. Look for it. Afterburner missile. Combat is go. Shit. Nice. Keep a nice buffer zone of space between this group and that group, and I should be fine. Ain't it? Missile. Turret. Start with the turret. Alright. Right, target. Page. Right. Alright. Come on. Really? Missile. Yes.
A module has run out of
Right.
charges.
I hope the missiles hold up. Target. Give the afterburner a break. Okay. Good. This is going to be the tricky part. I'm looking forward to this. It's a destroyer to my frigate. Right, let's go. Is that putting me closer? Yeah, that's putting me closer. Let's get some distance. Where's danger? Uh, Damn it, I think. this asteroid. There's that group. They're over there. They still haven't noticed me yet. 3. Okay, that one has. Let's see. Fine, let's get this over with. Done messing around. Should. Oh, shield all up. Come on. Rocks, damn it. And too close. Too close to the other half of this problem. Alright. Orbit, lock, Fandom. Reload. Found time. Let's survive this. Let the shields come back, and then I can take on what's left. Let's keep on missing me. Yeah. Alright. Take care of the salvage while the shield's coming back. Reload. The afterburner break. Cool. I want them to make model kits for these ships, man. Freaking, I want to paint my own Rifter for real. The Rifter and the Venture are like my two favorite ships in this game. It'd be nice to just have real versions I could put together. Yeah, pick up the pace though. Okay, well the mission's completed apparently. So I took out their big leader. But I might as well do a thorough job of it. Bounties make the difference. Oh, let me give my ears a break from the headphones. Ooh, connection, connection. Is the connection holding up? And bars went red for a minute, for a little bit. I was having trouble with the connection earlier too. I was like, shit. Um, or at least with the Mech Warrior stream the other day. But that was like right at the end. Yeah, I don't want to lose the one thing that makes this all work. The Wi-Fi connection on this computer. I don't think there's a backup if this won't. If anything happens to the connection here, I don't know if there's any backup approach. I always there's this wireless concept. It's just it kind of worries me because I'm so used to needing to feel like it's plugged in to know that it's working. That's gonna be safe. But this has this has been fairly reliable for long enough. As much as I like technology, I'm not really a huge fan of relying too much on it. It all makes a difference, but it can also make a lot of worries a little too real. I can't really understand though is people just want to dismiss technology completely. Can understand certain reservations, but if it works, why not use it? I guess there's still some appeal in the handmade, some appeal in the old style of candles. But going out of your way to deliberately make things harder on yourself doesn't really make sense. Also, it doesn't really help when a lot of technology is just for the sake of. Um, why do I keep clicking on the thing? doing the worst kind of things. Okay. Actually, ambusher is the missiles. I forgot that afterburner for a sec. Capacitor build back up. Okay. Sure. All right. In it. Missile. Crazy to believe we're already in July. Where'd the first half of the year go? I remember July of last year and announcements. Vesper and Magni are on suspended from activities for the time, and wondering what the hell happened, and then finding out a month later that they would be gone for good. Still stings a bit, but I know they're not gone, gone. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But the fact that they're not Vesper and Magni anymore kinda still stings a bit. And I'm not gonna do the dick move thing of saying, "Oh, Tempest is nothing without them." No, that's mean. The boys, those guys work really fucking hard to stand on their own. Their efforts shouldn't be disregarded simply because two people are not part of the group anymore. It feels like over the last year or so, my overall viewing habits have kind of changed. I feel like partly because of the fan base that the ladies side of Holo Pro has, their fan bases, I end up having more fun with the guys' side. But then I end up having more fun with indies than I do with the corp. I'm having more fun with people who aren't VTubers over people who are lately. I don't know why things have shifted this way. It's just part of it is seeing the way fans react. Part of it is my own interests. Part of it is my own available time because, hey, I'm a creator too now. I've been at this for over 2 years. I like to say my official beginning is the 1st of August, precisely because that's where everything started to step up for me. Yeah, I still have plenty of that. I should get some more of those missiles. Salvage and go home. But overall, I still kind of cheer. I'm still cheering for her, Olive, bro. They're they've been doing a lot of good overall. So I want to cheer all of them on, even if I'm not able to watch all the freaking time. It's like I'm glad the new ladies are here, and I wish them well, even though I don't always have the time. I'm thinking maybe I start making some time. Maybe after the game store. Maybe after this stream. Maybe after my stream tomorrow. Maybe the entirety of Thursday. I don't know. I've been wanting to keep up. I realize this isn't a race. Even even if I don't always keep up with things, I could still find out from other people's reactions on Twitter and TV tropes and Reddit. Like,
Warp drive active.
yeah, this is some, here's some notable things that happened. I need to stay. I'd like to stay away from drama. At the very least, I don't want to contribute to it. But the fact is, it exists, and the only real solution to it is actual solutions to it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But no. Okay. Conversation. Mission complete. Big money. I managed to do that without taking any armor damage, without having to retreat and switch over to my other ship. For the other half of the big money. Which is, of course, taxed because just how this game is. So it's a corporation tax, which tells me to set up a corporation and change the rules which are shuttled. Remind me how many I still have on at the store. Got four left at the budget option at a short range of time. Two left at the slight discount, and 12 left at my max price. but at the longest period of time. This probably makes me look bad, doesn't it? I'm gonna sell it low, I'm gonna sell it even lower, I'm gonna sell it way lower than that, just to mess with the market, but also screw myself out of the money too. All right. Oh, yes, the all important bonus skill points. Woo! Fly. Close. If I can keep things going well enough, I can get to this eventually. Uh, mythology. Ocean. Scans. Resolution of resource data. Further increases the resolution of resource data. Very precise surveying. God damn it. Alright. What's your favorite thing about EVE Online? Is it going out in a ship and blowing shit up? Is it beaming lasers into giant rocks for resources? Is it running a corporation? Getting involved in low security wars? Or is it planetary industry? Uh, uh, I still need a use for you. Why did I buy you, Mobile Depot? Corporation. Workers. Okay, tax rate. Bounties and mission rewards. Mission. My corporation. My new corporation. Can apply to corporations. I've halfway debated applying to the corporation that maintains um, the customs offices around the planets that I'm currently doing my industry in. Create new corporation. I'm still thinking this over. Still thinking this over. I need a way to like just look at these symbols up close. And so I keep wanting to use the my syndicate from a Syndicate Plus, the name I came up with for them of Quid Pro Quo as the corporation name for here at Eve. I don't know why I got so attached to that freaking um, verbal screw up from someone else. Excuse me. Well, I hope you enjoyed the fighting for today, because I'm done fighting. So we're gonna go ahead and oops, sec. Blade Runner is Proton Titanium. Destro is everything else. All right. One of these days I'll have enough bullets to fill the entire thing. Where's ship? Then I'm gonna go check out my research. I'm gonna go pick out the blueprint for the freaking light missiles to restock the Rifter.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna take care of planetary industry. And I don't know, maybe do some mining, talk a little bit more about stuff. I brought up work earlier and said stop bringing up work so much, but it's like I keep thinking about where else in this town can I work? Nice. Movement system. Just had the funniest thing earlier. Dude, anyway,
Warp drive.
other things that I like to do include just organizing stuff, but I know that's not enough. I want to improve my ability to just talk with people about anything. Like, I generally ask people if they need help finding anything. Just say, hi, how's it going? Need help finding anything?
Docking permission requested. Docking request
But I don't
accepted.
really do much to engage in, like, major conversations. Just here to help people find stuff, carry things out to their vehicles. To need you. Okay. Ministry tab. Order. Okay. Industry level 3 reached on the activity tracker. Let's actually look at that thing. Yeah, so why why is this not tracked? Is mining bugged? No, seriously, is mining bugged? Anyway. Yeah, that's my sole 10% material. I mean, being able to make them faster doesn't hurt. Showing so missiles. These were my favorite early on, and then I just ended up sidelining them when I found out, hey, most ships, their shields aren't meant to deal with EM damage. Why not use EM missiles? Was my conclusion. Not a whole lot in the way of buyers. A lot of sellers, though, thinking about the requirements. Industry, blueprint, the original, titanium, and pyrite. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this at some point. But yeah, that's just weird as hell. It's like, what happened? Because I can guarantee I should be good for high sec. Low sec. Wait, where in high sec is there Umber and Kernite? No, seriously, where the hell in high sec is Umber and Kernite? Because the systems I've had to go for those have been systems where I've lost my ship due to freaking players being the usual EVE Online players. You know, we'll double check something. Gosh, robotics and material parts. And drop off. Yeah, we'll just drop off the whole batch over there. All right. But yeah, seriously, is this bugged? If anyone familiar with the game actually knows, please explain to me why the hell that didn't track.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah. I know there's already a new game coming out for this board game wise, but all things considered, I wonder if there's still room to do like a pick up and deliver type of game in this universe. Pick up, deliver, market game. In space. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Those go to Aram 3. Shall do on the way back. Smart fab units. I'll probably end up selling them though. Transmitters, which I also sell. Transfer. Are you goddamn shitting me? That always happens too. It's like, oh hey, we just finished making these. Okay. Need to remember to pick up plasmoids from Aram 5. Drop off here for more. More transmitters. I was thinking about doing a part 2 video for the economics video online where we actually go into the planetary industry. Or at least EVE Online planetary industry. Here's your introductory guide. With all the visuals to go with it. Okay. Okay. 2. Jump. And let's see if I can get back in time.
Warp drive active.
All these messes have to be cleaned up. And back. More soda. Alright. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Another thing I'm thinking about going future streams for this is maybe shrinking the expanding the screen and making pillar over there shrinking it down to the size of my character sheet picture and then putting the chat where the normal chat box would go on the OBS display.
Warp drive active.
You know, at first I wanted to like not do streams for the game anymore, but it's such a nice time flying through space, taking care of business, occasionally shooting some pirates. I didn't want to completely lose it as an option.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Sweet sound openness soda.
Docking permission requested.
Hurry up
Docking
and dock
request
me now.
accepted.
Hey. Alright. Drop off the items. Review the market details. I'm still buying these. What the actual hell? Destination is in high security space. What the actual shit? Buy this. Sorry, slight detour. Okay. I mean, for the amount of titanium I get out of them. Oh, there it is. How much space are you gonna take? Trying to remember what was I thinking when I put in the buy order for this. That's right, isogen and oxygen. Because being able to knock out both of these cyborgs with one railgun shot is always appreciated. Anyway, really, no Quake 2 players out there today? Anyway, a little bit of money, or so it's 10, 10, 5. 2, 2 weeks. Oh, 750. There we go. Item. This is your once per once per Eve online stream noob reminder that this is how you change the date, the the time range on what you're selling, and if you're trying to sell it immediately, you set it to immediate. All right. 5, 13, 7. And go a little bit more. Sell it. Now see if anyone actually sells. I am curious. Uh, nah. Those just go straight to the planet. Feel like there's a lot of things in the game that could do with more explanations early on of, hey, this is important, pay attention. You might need to do this, and when you do, here's how to make the most of that. What I want. Yes. 210 minus 21 is 189. More accurately, let's do the accurate calculation. Okay. Buyer price 2117 times 0.92 because 8% tax rate is 1947 or 1948. It would be so 2117 minus wait 1948 minus 1848 times 341. Low end of the 5 digits for money making. Uh, Remind me where this is. Remind me how hard it is to get there. It's a little high security. I think it's more trouble than it's really worth. Alright. No, we stay on track for everything else to be done. Okay. The details. Did I miss something? More scraps coming in. Oh crap. Location. Did I put none of this? No, furniture's fine. Location. It's in the. Is that where I'm already going? Furniture. Oh yeah, that's where I'm already going. Shit. Oh yeah, that's the metal scraps I just bought. Oop, connection. Oop, hang in there. Ah, crap. All right. It looks like we're back. All right. So back up. Back up. All right. Okay. I notice the connection keeps dropping in and out, so I'm gonna have to try to expedite how soon we end this here. Um, I'll be coming back to him anyway. Okay. Or logic circuits. Yes. go pick that up. Turn that around for the quick money. Alright. So this. Alright. Okay. Next up, 2-1 MMC. Okay. Go pick that up. Is there anything else going on? Okay. Stations. Dock. I want to take the blank mech sheet with the from the BattleTech box and go make a bunch of copies of that and maybe make something out of um making a custom mech using the rules in that game in the book to
Docking permission
represent
requested.
to represent my style
Docking request accepted.
of combat. A giant fighting robot representative for me. Just out of creative curiosity. You know. Am I a lasers guy? Am I a missiles guy? It's just fun to do creative stuff, you know. I still have a lot of things lying around to use for um, creative content if needed.
Warp drive active.
I'm thinking
Docking permission requested.
somewhere in the future, putting together that
Docking request
40K
accepted.
terrain. Get that together, get that painted. I don't know if I'll ever get enough 40K army again to make use of it, but I wouldn't mind. Donating it to the game store once it's made. Or I can make it into a showpiece for my collection of various creations. So, and buy it. So that's what I paid, and then that's what I got for it. It's not much of a turnaround, but it's just a convenient thing to go go for. You know what? I can always come back for it. It's not going to disappear anytime soon. Okay. Can always work on that on a at a time when I'm not streaming because uh, I'm running out of stuff to talk about. Yesterday, after the whole BattleTech or MechWarrior stream, and I've gone for a little walk down to the store, and I kept my umbrella with me because I noticed storm clouds are rolling in, but really didn't get caught in any like storms or anything. There was a little bit of sprinkling, but it didn't last. At least not where I was walking. The weather can be kind of wild here sometimes. It'll be nice, or it'll be super hot. It'll be windy and rainy. Might just snow out of nowhere.
Warp drive active.
Always helps to be prepared for whatever weather they throw at us every week. Oy. There's a lot of stuff I need to be better prepared with in general, which takes me back to the job search point.
Warp drive active.
I wanted to figure out what I'm good at and what I like doing so that when the time comes that I need to find something better or more stable, I know exactly what they're looking for. My big concern right now is I live with my mom, and she's getting up there in age, and she's the main pillar of this house in terms of taking care of the bills and everything else. And if anything happens, there's a good chance that this whole streaming thing comes grinds right to a halt, and it's going to be on me to step up and take on the kind of work that will help keep keep this house around, keep us in a home.
Docking permission requested.
The way things are going right now, though, I'm not in any position for it.
Docking request accepted.
So all I can really do is take care of my debt, work on my skills, and help my mom out with whatever she needs help with. Now take on the remaining planetary industry. I'll probably have to shuttle back and forth between Aram and Fact. But first, let's drop off the
Warp drive active.
little scraps and blueprint and everything else. I'm thinking very late tonight when I have absolute peace and quiet to work with. Yeah, if I have peace and quiet to work with, I
Docking
might
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
do an experimental line video. At least one more. I'm always wondering what boundaries I can push with that. I mean, I have my own internal boundaries of what I'm open to doing. But pick up those later. I know the video doesn't get views, but it's for my own sake, or anything else. I could just keep it private, but like completely off the channel. I feel like it's part of me in a way that I want it on my channel. But again, I'm wondering how far can I go? Yeah. I'm hoping that everything I do with my content and all that is as much of a positive as possible. I think the only real negative stuff I've got is that third video in my series of talking about game design elements, which stuff that just kind of bugs me.
Warp drive active.
You know, I don't talk about that stuff out of hatefulness. I talk about it out of disappointments and concerns and other issues. Hello, this game worth playing in 2024? Yes, it is. It's it's gonna require a good amount of time to kind of get going, but I enjoy it.
Warp drive active.
Now, I'm glad I came back to this game. Really, it's a lot of different things to do and have fun with. Mining, simple, reliable source of income. Also useful for manufacturing, fighting, fun, good for bounties. The thrill of fighting pirates or other players is entertaining. There's other stuff to do, like preparations and all that. But yeah, it is. It's worth playing. I think for all the games I've picked up this year, this is easily my top three of games I'm glad I got into this year. Right next to MechWarrior 5. And I really need to pick a third. If I ever get back to Quake Live, I'd probably occupy the third slot. Yeah, it's just finding out what enjoyment you want to get out of this game, focusing on that, and then focusing on the skills that contribute to being able to do all that. Anyway, next up, pick up metal scraps, come back, start the manufacturing process, and then take care of planetary industry. Take a break for today. This game doesn't stress me out nearly as much as other games I've been trying to do for the channel. I tried doing Syndicate Plus the other day, and that was a I got frustrating real quick. Part of it was the jank with the game, but part of it is also the mission. I think I've actually put the time into studying like the missions ahead of time. I gotta figure them out better. I need to go through all. I need to revisit all the games I've got for Steam and GOG and see what else I want to feature. I keep saying Reciteer and I keep saying Darklands more often than others. Darklands has its own issues, but I like the concept. I like to. I'm thinking Reciteer later in the week. Anyway. Alright, now the remaining half of the mission. Go back home and enjoy the journey back. I kind of miss this place. This is like where it was first set up for dealing with all the starter career agents and the air career program stuff. Nice safe place, but I figured it's time to move out of there. And I realized I want to be within 3 jumps of the one place where I do most of my business, and within range of other things that I want to go check out, which is why I settled for Aram. Yeah. It's always one thing to keep in mind is where's a good spot to just make it home. Place close to where you want to go mining. Or go fight pirates. Or take care of research. They're going to take the first steps into low security.
Warp drive active.
I have yet to set foot in Null, Null Sec, as it was. More shuttles. Very reliable source of income, making Minmatar shuttles. Because people just really want the. My question is, I wonder what they want them for. They're fast, for sure.
Warp drive active.
No seriousness. Here's shuttle, show info, description, traits. Immune to interdiction sphere, warp disruption field, warp disruptors. Uh, Deals better with jump fatigue. Low capacity. You could probably move around blueprints and stuff, which might be part of the
Warp drive active.
strategy with that. Very easy to kill, though. Low structure, low armor, low shields. It offers no fitting whatsoever. I guess it's the disposable nature. Like, you probably just take one, fly it to nullsec, and if you get blown up, oh well.
Warp drive active.
I think the other half of of that strategy is, what is it? Having a jump clone so that you're not risking the you that has the implants. I think.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's one thing that sucks more than losing a ship. It's losing your clone with all the implants you built up to this point. Augmentations. Yeah, there's no getting this again if I lose any of it. Not for cheap. Market details. The cheapest is like 80K for that. Memory of. Okay, so we're at 680. Yeah, everything's ramping up now. You get the idea. Clone jump available. Trying to think what else I could use the clone for. Like, the one thing I can't do remotely right now is if I'm done manufacturing something, I have to actually be at the station to um, to deliver it. I could be like out in space somewhere and just um, double check my manufacturing and like, okay, I need to deliver this now and immediately sell it from there. Okay. When you activate a jump clone, there's a 24-hour cooldown before you can activate another one. Cooldown does not apply when you jump to a clone in the same structure or station you were docked in. Duration of this cooldown is affected by infomorph synchronizing. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what happens? Requires 900. No. When I'm ready to dip my toes in a null sec, maybe. But not yet. I kind of need that for the managing my planetary stuff. Okay. So scraps become titanium. And titanium there's comes manufactured material. Right. It's enough to run it. One more? Yes. Keep 100 missiles for myself and sell the other 2K. Right. I keep an eye on that here. Pick them up later. Get that blueprint later on. Alright. Now to go take care of the usual business. Alright. This is my fun in this game. Okay. Got consumer electronics. Transfer. 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 Okay. Okay. 10 more consumer electronics will be what I need later. Alright. Let's show you. Planetary industry. Scan worlds for resources. Build extractors to take those resources. Use industries to make the resources into better things, more valuable things. Command centers. Buy one, stick it on a planet you want. Use extractors. Establish programs to get resources. Refine the resources. Put the resources towards other things. Put those other things towards bigger things. import goods if needed, or send out the finished products and go make some money off of them. The nanites, for example, there's guaranteed, or I sell for cheaper than this. And hope nobody tries to underbid me on it. Alright. The thing is, all the import and export taxes are eventually going to tear away at my funds. And I need my planetary industry to be worth more than what I'm putting into the import and export taxes. Alright. On to the next one. Right. So I was talking about earlier, it'd be interesting to do like a pick up and deliver and produce, pick up, deliver, sell type of board game in this universe. Maybe that's what I can do next. Got a lot of spare stuff lying around. Good. Could think up something. Survive. Okay. Let's see, next planet.
Warp drive active.
I wish I could be part of this warp. I wonder if they'd have me. No way. I don't know if that'll help with me with all the import taxes. I get a kickback on that. Would be nice. Right. A sec. Planet. Industry. A lot of extra plasmoids and superconductors. I transfer. Okay. 40. Fifth. Click, drag. 3. Let's transfer. Okay. Okay. Office and okay. Synthetic oil for the producing special superconductors. Water cooled CPUs are straight up for sale. These go to another planet for production. Extra reactive metals. And back to planet 3. For extra production. Transfer. Move it up. Planet 2.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Yeah, all this moving, shuffling products around, because one planet is not enough to make everything. Let's see here. Alright. I'll play electrolytes. What else? I need extra precious metals somewhere. Anyway, robotics, superconductors, oxides. Go into the planet. GM paste and OMAs come out, along with test cultures. Transfer. Alright. Here, we're gonna speed up the. No, we need to leave it for this planet. Alright. Let me go back. 3.
Warp drive active.
Wait, stop. Hold it. Oh. The game telling me I'm too close. Alright. Drop off some extra reactive metals. That's right. And it needed all of them. Damn. Alright. Go back
Warp drive
to my
active.
world on fire. Please. Go sell this crap off. Pick up some extra resources. Drop those off. And then log out or do mining.
Warp drive active.
I could stand to do a little bit more mining just to stay on top of the resources that I need for my basic manufacturing. The only problem is I'm running out of stuff to talk about. Feels like the only thing I got to talk about is this game. Eve was the second MMO I ever got into. When I first got into it, it was like very brief. It was only for some trial period, and then didn't last. But I kept it in the back of my mind of I like this universe even if the game isn't as much my thing as I'd like it to be. So it stuck around in the back of my head for something to come back to later. And then I came back to it later with this like box set, and I got this little shuttle, and
Warp drive active.
I still have a screenshot from around April Fool's Day of 2011, I think. Someone had set up these secure containers in the shape of Pac-Man. I still have that screenshot, but all I ever really did when I played was the mining. I don't think I really got into fighting or exploring much of other space all that much. And in 2022, I realized, oh hey, Eva's on Steam now. I wonder how it's like. And my computer at the time could not run it to save my ass. So I kept it in the back of my mind of, okay, I'm coming back to this game when I have a better computer. And this would be the year that I would get that better computer. So here I am once again.
Warp drive.
And of course, I'm coming back to it while I'm in the journey of content creation. So using it for streams and other content ideas, like the economics in the video, there's now an option. Debating whether to do the part two of that, or just focus on planetary industry.
Warp drive.
It's kind of its own weird economic thing, all its own. There's the mining to manufacturing to marketing to warfare pipeline, warfare to salvage to further manufacturing. And the planetary industry operates on its own set of rules. Just need to have a lot of money, a lot of ISK going into it for all the import and export taxes, all the um, facility costs. The nice thing about it is running the extractors is free. You could just set up your command center, an extractor for each type of thing around it. Maybe upgrade the command center to have more extractor heads for each one, and then um, and just make the lowest level resources possible and sell those. Or you focus on a few things, turning them, you know, using the basic industry facilities, selling them at their refined state, which is probably worth doing a little bit more.
Docking request accepted.
Or there's going into the advanced industries combining things together. The more you can do on one planet, the better. Right now, my whole industrial system is a mess from all the importing I'm doing. Okay, that solves. Market details. Market details. Set destination. Sell it. Yeah, these are struggling to sell. Alright, so immediate sale, sell. Big money. That was a hell of a process. Alright. Or dock.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, setting routes ahead of time saves a lot of headache. Nice little panic button. Just hit autopilot in
Docking permission
case
requested. Docking request accepted.
you're not sure. Well, you got the destination up. But most people weren't against autopilot, and um, there's a reason for it. If you autopilot to anything, it only takes you to like 10 kilometers close. Then your ship has to manually travel the rest of the distance. And in that distance, the risk of getting attacked. Yeah, that's not selling anytime soon. Okay. You know what? Destination. Show info. Locations. Distribution retail. There. Good old range of one jump. I don't have to go all the way out. Alright. As I said before in the little instructional video I was working on for this, the most important thing to keep in mind is risk assessment. Cost assessment is also part of it, but things like traveling, taking on fights, taking on agent missions, you really want to put as much thought into doing things before doing them. Money, time, risk. I want to be certain of all three things because
Overdrive active.
too much uncertainty and might be wasting time, resources. Might end up throwing a ship away for nothing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is an interesting game. I'll go with that. Okay. There. I'm gonna check on everything. That this this is absurd. A lot of distance. Yeah, you can show other characters' networks on these. And of course, there are no networks other than mine. Let's see here. Nothing stored. Need more Cheryl structures because everything I'm producing on this planet needs more Cheryl structures. And I only have one extractor. And it's trying its damned hardest, but that's not enough. Because that is the best thing we have in our range. What I might end up doing is pull one extractor off of each. Add it to this one. This is why I need to get to command center upgrades 5. Have more power with CPU to work with. So just more powers. For some reason, the CPU doesn't get used up all that much. The launch pad is the biggest CPU hog. Well, the extractors are the power use. All right. So, circuit details. Set destination. How much do I buy? I think 3,000 makes 20. 40 makes the next 5 of the next level. $240. Plus import costs. But I want to expedite my industry. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Next is Ermview. That needs condensates. Condensates are producing right now. I need more coolant and more oxides. My coolant is coming from here and it needs more water. So water, oxides, precious metals, more oxides, more water. I'm tempted to shut down the test cultures facility because I'm just not really making use of it all that much. Water, oxides, precious metals. Well, I'm also tempted to shut down the biocells and the jam bio paste. But this pays so well. Oh, okay. So, water. Let's actually get to the place first. That way I know how much space I have to work with. If I'd run the freaking hauler, I wouldn't have to worry. But I like this ship because
Warp drive active.
why do I like this ship? Small, it's quick. It's a very slim signature radius. What's cutting it down? Oh, shield rigging? Yeah, it's fine.
Warp drive active.
More core stabilizer just in case. I feel like for like the most basic tasks of delivering
Docking
things,
permission requested. Docking request
just
accepted.
running a smaller ship makes more sense. I think flying around my rupture all that time just made it a freaking target. They they were waiting for that ship to show up in low sec. Okay, the space I have to work with. Okay, water. Okay, I'm not going into any of those for that. 240. Okay, water. precious metals by 20. Space check. Bacteria going into both test cultures and you know what? Because my basic industry is set right next to it. Details. Okay. 3,000 becomes 20. 3,000 times 288. 2.88 is 3, 10, 100,000. 6, 840, 400. 8,640 is enough to do one cycle of 20 versus 20 bacteria is 3,988, 7, 8. You know what? That's actually cheaper. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have enough to work with on the third planet. Let's say focus on planet 2. Okay. Okay. Those next. Something. Still have plenty of electrolytes. Still have plenty of decent amount of bacteria. What else? Oxides. Forgot. Well, I should have. If this planet is doing its freaking job, I will have no problem with oxides. But a little bit to speed up the process might help. Oxides. Why the hell did I sell the ones I had? Oh, I can just wait. Thinking. Extra plasmoids for the. Again, why did I sell? I freaking knew that it's unneeded. Why did I sell it? Or just desperate or what? Ah, monetary sides. Processed, setting compound. Instead. Because I've got plenty of oxygen on the planet. I could go with a compound or 240. Just import more oxidizing compound. And more electrolytes onto that planet as well. All right. Right on that. There we go. Processed. Just a little bit more water on planet 5. Let's stay on top of that production. 3. All right. Keep those separated steps stacked. Again, go drop things off. All right. Mark it. Extra plasmoids for the. No, I just hold those off too. Uh, we're good. We'll head back. We'll make some time later to go pick up the metal scraps from there. So yeah, after this, I'm gonna get ready for the board game league.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna get my game selected and start week 1. After this league is over, hopefully the local library will be open again, and I can do the local board game group at the library. I need to talk to them about what space I could allocate there, what time of day, what day of the week, and start talking to people. I did say it was one of the things I was going to work on, or that I need to work on. It's just
Warp drive active.
talking to other people. See, I don't exactly have friends. I have the people that I play with at the game store, and we hang out there and play games, and then we all go our separate ways when it's over. I don't really go out to dinner with anyone. I don't go see movies or go walk through the mall or kick a ball around at the park or anything. It's just
Warp drive
play at the
active.
store and then go home. There's two game stores in town, and I ended up going to the one that's closer because my main ride to and from the game store, if I'm not catching anyone else, would prefer not to have to go to the store that's further away. And even without place, it's like I have a hard time really getting into that group. I think I tried bringing my Vice Sports
Warp drive
cards
active.
at least once. Never got to play it. I want to play some of these dead card games that I have. I know Vice Sports isn't dead, it's just Not really a big thing in this town in terms of people actually playing the game. I know people like to collect the cards. Anyway, I'm going to park this ship for a moment. I gotta deal with this.
Warp drive active.
Alright. That's one of the problems I keep running into here. My sister's kid just likes to make noise. I've noticed that the microphone, when it's hooked up to this computer, is less likely to pick up outside noise compared to what's hooked up to my older laptop. And I'm not entirely sure why. It is a mystery to me. Yeah. Has it really gone on long enough for me to check the industries? Oh, hey, it's gone on long enough for me to check my industries. Okay. Okay. So it's down to 3 smart fab units, 3 guidance systems, 1 nuclear reactor, and 1 high-tech transmitter. These are the constants. What it's down to in terms of resources is a little over 5,000 titanium, a little over 200 pyrite, 400 zidrine. Zydrine. These I can mine, no problem. I can sell excess minerals to make up the costs of what it takes to get the Zydrine. So I'm looking at, I'm having to buy this crap. There's 800. There's about 1.3 million ISK, plus the costs, plus the taxes of selling the item. I'm looking at 1.4 mil to make a mobile depot. The market says you want to sell mobile depots. Uh, good luck making a profit if you want it. Okay. Smart fab units require, if I'm going to make them, miniature electronics, which I can make. Construction blocks require toxic metals and reactive metals. Toxic metals. If I can get another level on um, my lava planet, I can get toxic metals and then import in reactive metals if needed. Make the construction blocks. Which will go with the miniature electronics I'm already making to make the smart fab units, which will save me the trouble of buying those. Okay, so there's that plan. Guidance systems. For water-cooled CPU and transmitter. I currently make both of them. I currently make both of them. can set up another advanced industry on that planet, import the water-cooled CPUs, and make the guidance systems. There's there's almost half the cost right there, squared away. All I need is command center upgrades 5. That's gonna take that's gonna take a while. Oh, oh god damn it! All right, high tech transmitters. Or transmitters, which I already make. Polyaramids. Require oxidizing compound, which I do make elsewhere. Industrial fibers require autotrophs, which require setting up another basic industry and advanced industry on my temperate planet, which I could do if I tear down the freaking advanced industry shit that I don't freaking need anymore. Okay, which leaves nuclear reactors, which require enriched uranium and microfiber shielding. If I make silicon, if okay, silicon is coming from telsic magma, which I do extract. Fortunately, I'm turning this silicon into miniature electronic instead. Fiber shielding. I don't need the miniature electronics. I need the silicon straight up. So we break the link to the advanced facility, and let's route the silicon to the launch pad. Import industrial fibers from the temperate world. Route those to make the microfiber shielding. And then the enriched uranium. We get the toxic metals. Then we set up an advanced facility. To take in the toxic metals and import precious metals to make the enriched uranium. She'll make the nuclear. She'll make the enriched uranium to make the nuclear reactor. Okay. Nine days, 10 hours. To use less titanium, less pyrite, most importantly, less expensive, low security shit that I'm not going out of my way to get. Or wait, not low. That's like null security, right? Null security status. Yeah, do it. How expensive? That expensive. All right. Planetary industry, the mental labyrinth of supply chains and power management and trying not to do stupid shit. I'm just gonna have to wait for production lines to come to a halt and then refigure as much as possible, spending as little as necessary. And I will be able to make my own mobile depots. But first, I need to. That's the thing. Why was it? Why did I think making mobile depots was a good idea? The thing is, like, I thought, oh, hey, this mobile depot looks interesting. I see people using it as like
Warp
a
drive
billboard for
active.
their advertising their corporation. It's also useful for storing stuff. If for some reason you store stuff or swap out your fitting, um, I figured, hey, I can make these and sell them, and people are going to buy them, and there'll be a way to make money. And I didn't realize, oh crap, I need a lot of major planetary industry shit to make it work. Which is why I started looking into planetary industry stuff, and now I'm stuck into this maze. Yeah.
Warp drive
I should look
active.
up what else I can use some of these things for, and then look for blueprints and start researching those, and then get the resources on those down enough. I really need to put more time into that side of things, and
Warp drive active.
maybe I can be more productive with my time in this one. And then question if the time I'm putting into the game is really something I'm enjoying or not. Okay, electrolytes to the coolant. That goes into biocells. That goes into a lot of shit. Alright. Alright. Bacteria, electrolytes, precious metals, water. See how much of this disappears in an instant. Yeah, the water. Electrolytes. Okay. Planets 4.
Warp drive active.
Where else are people doing planetary industry in this universe? I was surprised when I started doing the industry here, and it's like, where's everybody? Shouldn't there be other ships around picking up their stuff? Or what? Seven compound transfer. Okay. And then actually go into the world itself. Oh, and I remembered what else I wanted to talk about. Um, they're bringing back Magic Knight Rayearth, which um, is one of my favorite manga series of all time. Even though I don't have the books anymore, it's still something I have fond memories of. And it's also part. Sorry. Also part of the reason why, I have the Pillar and the Pillar Nexus name.
Active.
2015, looking for a Steam name for reasons. And one of the inspirations was I had just picked up Magic Knight Rayearth again. So I ended up using Pillar as part of the name. I'm not taking this transfer. Okay. Don't want to take any reactive metals back to Aram 3. Pick up robotics from there. Precious metals. Reactive metals. Waiting for resources. Reducing bacteria. So it's yeah, I remember in like 2020, before everything got kind of locked down, I was at this thrift store and they had the um, DVD release of the first season for Magic Knight Rayearth, and I watched through that and it was all right. But I watched with the English dub and the English opening. As when I first heard, it was like, did they really make a whole new song for this? And then I found out um, uh, the actual tune is from the Japanese version. They just added, they just replaced it with English lyrics.
Warp drive.
And also, they took the opening credit sequence and messed with that a bit. I have yet to see the second season, but I remember um, the second arc for the books, and it wasn't as good as the first arc. It's now. Hold on. I may have to draw this to a close pretty soon. But yeah, I got into Magic Knight Rares because I was already into uh, another Clamp series called uh, Card Captor Sakura. Yeah, I didn't realize that was based off a manga until it's a little bit older in my university years. It's like, oh hey, this is the source material. Let's actually read it. Realizing all the names were just about all the names were changed. A lot of stuff was just kind of refigured. I rewatched the anime version with the Animax English dub, which keeps the names, but it sounds like there's like a handful of people trying to do it, just about everybody. Big respect to them for trying, though. But
Warp drive active.
I can't unhear the English dub, even if it was the English dub, the Card Captors dub. I can't unhear it because I like those voices more. Okay, great. Box, robotics, deliver, transfer. It's not needed instantly. Okay. It's a very specific timer for some of these. Oh, that's right. It's going to be after the game store. Okay. This needs more bacteria. It needs more microorganisms. Do I dare? It's cheap. It'll expedite the process. Right? Then again, 3,000. Or, yeah. 3,000 is 6, 8, or it's 640. 8,640 for enough for one cycle versus considerably cheaper even in hack. biofuels. They're taking a while. Precious metals, 40 out of 40. 80. Get 80 biofuels. Okay, let's close it out. Biofuel. Why did I sell the... guess I was desperate for money. You know, this is good. This is going on enough. Let's head back.
Active.
Actually, I need to see if this thing actually works. I'm gonna go mining.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I got into manga to see the source material for Cardcaptors and Cardcaptor Sakura, which led me to Magic Knight Rayearth. Also led me to Angelic Lair, which eventually led me to Reservoir Chronicle Tsubasa. That was an absolute mess. It was interesting. However, it was just uh, it went on far longer than I think it really needed to. And it's supposed to be a grand adventure and everything, but some things just go on way too long
Warp drive active.
for their own good. Other things are not long enough. I think Flip Floppers could have used a few more episodes. Thought Hack Sign could have been fewer episodes and gotten right to the freaking point instead of messing around. But I still love that series anyway. Uh, there's some anime that
Active.
had a disproportionate amount of episodes compared to what it had to offer. It'd be nice if they ever do anything more with Excel World, because without the two sets, I don't have the movie yet. I've seen it thanks to Crunchyroll, but um, I think Excel World is probably the most shonen or borderline seinen action series that I'm totally okay with. There's a lot of action, but there's also a lot of kind of drama and also some clever moments. Forget. Get that. And keep an eye for other people. And watch the box fill up. Get ready to launch. Even though it's high security and the only people who are going to cause trouble are those who've got nothing to lose. With regard to Concord kicking ass. Pretty cool. Fine. Or why? Is it because this is too easy to do? Did they just turn off the freaking tracking because it's just too easy? Uh, Wait, what the hell sold? What? Abigail 101, thank you for buying Utami superconductors. Alright. I hope they serve you well. Alright. Yeah, I guess some of the activity tracker stuff might very well be bugged. Oh, I'm gonna stick around and mine some stuff anyway, because I need it for my general manufacturing projects. I might drop by the research center and pick up the blueprints and figure out what I feel like making. Score some extra ISK in the process. Gonna need it. Like I said, my goal is to generate enough to buy the next month of game time purely out of industrial profit. But something I might end up doing as well is getting enough to get the Plex, to get the um, accelerator, the training accelerator, that adds 2 points to all my character attributes. +2 to each of these, which saves time on all the skills that are in the queue. How long am I gonna keep doing this game? Is always a question. Take a drink for a moment and put some thought into it. Yeah, saying that. Oh, I like the game enough that I want to keep playing it. I'm not feeling discouraged to the point of wanting to give it up right now. Better way to untrack this. I don't know. There might be things that require my time a little bit more that I won't be able to put as much time into it. Like I have my stitching projects that I really need to get back to. The funny thing is like doing the mining out here in the safety of 09. I can probably get in some progress on stitching. I'll keep an eye on the mining hold. And then set the needle and thread down. When this is done, I'll drop it off. Process it. Start the manufacturing if needed. Go find them. Go come back to another asteroid belt, or back to this one, or go to another one. Do some more mining, do some more stitching, and I'm waiting. Supposed to work on this stuff while watching YouTube or Twitch or whatever's on my TV. I just end up focusing more on that stuff. Or getting distracted by checking whatever's on Twitter or something. I seem to have this problem with being somewhat easily distracted. Like, I'll watch something, and then while I'm watching it, I'll just check other things on the internet while listening. No one, uh, no one really tells me if if they think I have any actual issues, and I'm not sure if I want to find out what they are. Some people think I'm OCD, and I'm like, I don't think so. I just like things being organized. Is that a problem? But I do get distracted sometimes. I do have to wonder if there's anything I could be doing differently in terms of my mental processes or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe I should look up online resources to say it. They'll say, "Hey, you have this, by the way." I don't know. I feel like telling me I have something is a bad idea because I don't even know how I'll handle it. I'll handle it correctly. I remember being told I was gifted after taking tests and stuff. And so I went to the gifted program at another school, and that did not work out at all because they were wondering what the hell kid from a lower class single parent family was doing in their rich kid neighborhood. Geniuses. Yeah. Maybe we'll find out something that actually helps. But for now, I'll manage. Be all right. Just doing things the way I've been doing things. Not really thinking too hard about it. That said, I still have a lot of stuff to get to. I'm gonna paint the battle mechs from the BattleTech box. I have them split into two squads. I'm gonna paint as different lances. We got for lance number one, the awesome, the Thunderbolt, the Wolverine, and the Commando. Lance number two is the Battle Master, the Catapult, the wait, oh wait. Lance one was awesome Thunderbolt, Shadowhawk Commando. Lance two is awesome Catapult, Wolverine, Locust. And I'm trying to figure out what kind of paint scheme, colors, and patterns should I go with for each one. I still have that box of 24 little acrylic paints to make use of. I keep thinking back to when I played MechWarrior Dark Age. I liked, was it the Highlanders and the Dragon's Fury or something? The Highlanders were like green and brown, and the Dragons were like gray and red. There was Steiner with the blue and white or silver. There was Republic of the Sphere, which was like black and gold. What other factions were there? Try to remember. It's been ages since I last actually played that game.
Warp drive active.
It was my introduction into the BattleTech verse. But ultimately, got to play BattleTech, which turned out to be a better game. I remember um, they made for BattleTech the metal Jupiter from Dark Age, and I ended up getting that when someone else was waiting for it. Apparently, the store's supposed to hold on to the Jupiter, and instead I picked it up because it was on the shelf and it had a price, and I thought, oh hey, that's cool. I ended up buying it. Yeah. What other factions were there for that game? There was a there was this kind of sky blue themed as well. It's just been too long. I have to look it up. Yeah, I was thinking either one of those or set home. Or something else. Just want to paint them into their own little squads and then really get my head around the rules and maybe start teaching people how to play. There was a video that came up the other day. How to teach people board games. I think for getting into games in general, it might help to have a little primer of actual tabletop gaming concepts, such as dice and rolling and re-rolling, cards into hand, into discard, drawing, shuffling, a face-up tableau, turning cards sideways if turning them sideways matters, boards and pieces, and where pieces can go, and how to get pieces on there or take pieces off. Money and banking and consolidating your big stack of ones into a freaking 5 or a 20. You know who you are. Stop doing that. Stop hoarding your ones. But yeah, there's, just getting those basics across might help for people who are new in general.
Docking permission requested.
One of the things,
Docking request accepted.
one of the tougher things was trying to learn miniatures games from one specific player we had around. Uh, and he'd end up, despite needing to teach the game, finding a way to steamroll whoever the hell they're up against. Like, dude, you're not selling me on this game by kicking my ass. So that's why Infinity died in this town. Anyway, okay, item in here. Mine hold. And the thing is, I'm kind of curious. I'm still curious about the game. It's just I have no desire to play it because of that experience. Before we get to manufacturing, let's see what else sold. Power diagnostic systems. Final shadow Amelana. Thank you. Alright. So anyway, reprocessing. Yeah, whenever I go to teach a game and I end up forgetting rules and shit, I just feel bad. Like, I'm sorry, I won't bring the game anymore. But I've been trying to get past that, trying to get past that mentality. Yeah. I do my best to try and understand um, games in a way that I can actually teach them. Or that short. You go pick up the scrap metal, or go mine some dense feldspar. But let's see what the market says about what can you sell your rifters for. Here's the low end, the high end. Retails. No, no, no. Let's stay on focus. Let's remember, very specifically says power diagnostic system. Make 10 of them. All right, make those. What else? Warriors. Make 5 for now. Name shell extenders. Make 5 more. Yeah, that's what I need to look at. Damage control 1. Down to damage control 2 requires very specific components. More fight, which I have no access to. I see why people want to buy damage control 1. So they can make damage control 2. So let's provide. You actually kidding me? Destination. Okay. Make 1. Alright. Got some time. So what I'm going to do is undock. Go to any random mold bells.
Warp drive active.
And then take the next few minutes just to stock up on some minerals, some asteroids. And hopefully not run into pirates like that. Okay, they're far enough away. And then by the time that's done, but once I've killed enough time. Are you kidding me?
Warp drive active.
Go pick up the manufactured item, make the delivery, and call it a day. So let's rare opportunities. Come on. To just pick up a crapload of money.
Warp drive active.
Because someone needs something that badly. Maybe by the time I'm done running around, manufacturing will be done.
Warp drive active.
See, this is why I normally go one jump over into upper level security. My other venture actually has guns. This one just has a couple drones. Okay, they're leaving. Okay, insult. Approach. Can watch my planetary industry from here. Alright. Something was close by, I can start. Going into. Alright. Set that. Okay. This is going to bother me. Sorry. Approach. There we go. Okay, a little bit of time to work with. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, get out of there. I figure it's about 15 seconds if I could have looked at the industry and. Oh, by the way, pirates just showed up. To actually get out of there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for dealing with any further industry stuff until later tonight. I'm thinking I'll just check on the industry stuff. I'll pick up the scrap metal from where I got it. You know, all 7 jumps away. And then when I'm done with that, what I might do is go into Quake Live. Go do a proper stream for Quake Live instead of that ridiculous ass video that I did have on my freaking phone. That whole playlist of doing shit the hard way, where I'm recording on my phone because my video capture shit was not working the way I wanted it to work with regard to the computer and the game and everything else. But what might be embarrassing for other people is like kind of a slightly impressive thing for me. because hey, I recorded this on my phone when nothing else would record it for me, which I could do with, I'm tempted to do with Lords of Magic. There's got to be a patch for that thing to make it run on Windows, but I want to make sure I'm finding the right website to get it from because um, I think the last time I tried checking for it, uh, it had issues or something. Uh, about 2 minutes. It takes maybe like 30 seconds to warp over there and dock. So when it's down to that last half minute, fly over there, pick it up, go make the delivery, and call it a day. Like, is there anything else on my mind lately? I don't know. I don't know. Just things I want to understand better. Sometimes, I don't know. I go out to places, I go to work. I go to game store, go other places. I look online. I just see people doing whatever sometimes. I wonder how much thought have they really put into this, into what they're doing, for better or for worse. Uh,
Warp drive active.
some people just get online and get weird.
Docking permission
Some
requested.
people
Docking
get
request
weird
accepted.
even when they're on the remote worlds too. Get impatient, angry, just do things you don't really expect. Like, did you seriously think about this at all? Some people don't want to think. It's clear in the way they do things. Right. Control. Deliver. Wait, what? Oh, that one. Okay. That one requires me to go back to the research center. Alright. Board the Blade Runner. Probably. We take the fastest, hardest to stop ship. Try outside of the actual weapons fire. details. It's still there. It's still an opportunity. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, just fast activation of warp drive. Little deliveries like this are what the shuttle's made for. Quickly.
Warp drive active.
I think there's any person I want to understand more than anyone else, it's myself. I look at a lot of stuff I do around here and wonder, am I sure this is what I really want to do? Am I sure this is
Warp drive active.
what I'm really doing here? Certain distractions and other projects have me curious. Wondering if I want to change things around or keep going. I definitely want to keep going with my stitching work. It'd also be nice to keep going with my board game designs, but that's going to take more
Warp drive active.
ideas than I have readily sitting at the top of my head. Might actually talk to people. With some advice. Hold on. I hard to design a board game solo. I've tried, and I've yet to test them out. So maybe
Warp drive
I can take
active.
those designs that I still have and get the rules down to where I can teach them. Start teaching them. Finish whatever ideas I still have for remaining. Teach those too. Maybe some of those ideas can actually pay off.
Warp drive active.
The question is which one. Alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's other habits I'm taking into consideration too. Do I really still want to keep doing those things? Yes. Freaking score. Alright. You know what? We're out of here. Or at least I'm going to end the stream here, and I will deal with the trek back on my own. But it was nice having this journey. It was nice having people around, even with only like one person chatting. It was still fun. Alright. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening. I hope if you're curious about Eve online, you'll give it a shot as well and enjoy it. Alright. Thanks very much for watching. This has been Pillar Nexus. I will see you next time.